アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Thanks for the sub, X-Fuzzy. Appreciate you. Alright. It's been a while since I played. Didn't play yesterday. We did get the video out though, which was nice. So now I want to try some new farms. It's been like 3 days since I did a new farm. I've got a lot of nightmare maps. I've got 42. I actually have more. I have some in here as well. These are actually the better ones. These ones are going to drop more fragments. But before we get started on that, I'm going to have to do some math on like the EV, the expected value of the different nightmare zones. Because some are, they each have their own boss, specific drop. I don't know if any of those are still worth anything. And then obviously they have different weightings for the keys. I guess let's start off with King's March.
Interesting things.
Honestly, mostly just looking for fine orbs. Don't really need these maps, do I? One died? Oh no. Oh, oh shit. Died so I don't get any loot. I'm lucky. Hey Aaron, how's it going? Weekend? Oh my god. Dropped my loot in the wrong spot. Do we use these?
Maybe if I attach several blades.
I'm not sure if these guys can handle this map. Can they? 3% chance of death. No, they definitely can't. I have 50 div. How did I get 50 div? Because I sold something.
Thought so.
That's worth. It's worth very little. That's crazy. Wait, I need to update that program. I would like to craft a new ring for this because I'm going to be doing like boss rushing. When I take this off, I don't have the int. So I have like kind of an okay ring. This gives me minimum frenzy charge. This is a more multiplier. It gives me mana, int, chaos res. It's honestly not bad. Maybe I don't need to. Maybe this is good enough. Hey, Diddy. So we have this to swap for bossing. I don't even really need to ever put that on, do I?
Hello, hello, hello.
Portals.
Well,
Wow, you only get 22 portal scrolls for a chaos orb. That's how worthless these have become. What is the ratio? It's actually not bad. 265? 263? At one point, should I unhide the chaos orb from the filter? Okay, so before we start running these, I need to do a few things. We need to decide what map to run, which is the best one, and I need to make a regex. But honestly, we could just throw my body at these and then make the regex that way. Like the ones that are just truly miserable, then I regex out. That might be an idea. Like this looks pretty shitty. Less defense. But we could try anyways. But either way, I need to make a spreadsheet here. Nightmare maps. Right here. White text, black background. Okay.
The Maryland is ready.
So there are some different fragments. Awakening fragment, I believe, is worth nothing. This is basically worth 0. Awakening fragment, 0. What is the best upgrade to go? Well, you should have lightning leech on the build. So if you don't get it on the helmet, you get it on the cluster. Do you have it somewhere at least? Reality fragment. This is 130 chaos. Cosmic fragment. It's 110. Hey Gina, how's it going? Yeah, we hit 100. And then I logged off stream immediately afterwards. And then took a day break. But now we're back. Strength stacker? I'm not honestly that familiar with strength stacker. If you make a PoB, I would love to see it. I don't know how you'd go about. So what's the mechanic behind scaling AoE and scaling damage on strength stacker for us? This is worth 10 chaos. That is so shit. Didn't the sizing fragment... Am I going Headhunter or Mage Blood? Have you watched the video I put out? I put out like the final update with my current setup. So I might not be going either of those, realistically. I'm pretty happy with what I have right here. I can't imagine I'd go Mage Blood at this point. This is too fun. Headhunter? Headhunter is good. I think I would have to take off the extra ring and then put Flask back on if I did that. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's actually very powerful. So I would recommend going Headhunter if you wanted to go past what I went. This is worth 95. Blazing. Worth 30. Devouring is worth 175. Oh wow. Say 30 for blazing? I think I said 30. Lonely, traumatic, and reverent. What are those worth? These used to be so bad last league. 25, that's something, I guess. Lonely is 25. Trauma is 55. What was the last one called? Reverent. Oh, this is actually worth a lot. This has Charlatan, that's why. Reverent is 143. So the reason I'm doing this is every single map has a split of like what to expect. So we can just, instead of just running the comfiest layout, we can run the one that also gives good expected value. Keep in mind, Hierophant gets 100% increased AoE. How much AoE do you get from this? You just get it built in. Where's the thing that scales the AoE? Area of effect for 50 strength. How much strength is this? 5,000. Oh, that's crazy. Is it crazy? 5,233 divided by 50 times 3. That's 300 AoE. Well, I don't... Can this only roll on Mace? Because you would drop this thing. I don't know what other attributes or what other things you can get on this. 300 AoE is pretty good. I just think it's so hard for spellcasters to work without the mana stacking package or the life stacking, with the life being the cost. So you're gonna have to figure that out. Maybe it'll be fine if you just reduce the cost down to 0 using these gloves. Fun build. If you're just starting hardcore, I think the easiest progression is slams. So either you can do bleed. Bleed has sort of emerged as a meta, or you can honestly just do Earth Shatter. Earth Shatter is still really good. Some sort of melee is the strongest. Because you can pretty much the gearing is self-reliant if you want it to be. Okay, we need to look at, so each one of these maps that we're going to choose from has a special unique, and it also has a special support. So are any of these worth anything? I don't know. These gloves are worth nothing. Abomination. Malachi's mark is 30 chaos. And it also has Unholy Trinity support. 0. Now, Abomination is actually a pretty good map to run, so just because these rewards are bad doesn't mean we're not going to run it. Citadel has Mana Storm. I assume this might be worth more. Not really, actually. More. Citadel is 50C. And then the gem is Cast on Ward Break. Oh, this is worth a lot, though. Holy shit. Actually, is this worth a lot? Chaos is not worth it. But this is worth more than anything so far. Fortress is Yoke. I know Yoke has really high upside if you get good rolls. But the fragments on Fortress are bad. I think. I'm not sure. We'll have to double check that. Overloaded Intensify. 0. Sanctuary. Darkseer. So how do you price this? Because there's different rolls on it, right? What is the good roll? Life and energy shield? I honestly don't know. Energy shield per level, life per level. Let's just check that. Mana and ES. But do people want that? I don't think any of these are worth anything. Maybe. If someone finds one that's worth something, let me know. Scornful Herald. Oops. 0. Ziggurat. Is Wraithlord gonna be worth anything? Assume no. Nope. So basically, the boss drops don't really matter, do they? Minion Pact. So Citadel has the slight edge here, with a gem actually worth something. And now we can. The Uber fragments are. How should I weight this? Should I just have it as? I don't. Does this say how much higher the weighting is? I should just read this whole article, honestly. It biases towards these, but I don't know. Yeah, like each one has a bias, but it's not guaranteed you get these fragments. It's just like a bias. In fact, I've honestly done these. I've recorded this before. I could just look. Like, for example, here. Ziggurat is supposed to give Blazing and Devouring. But I think last patch it might have been different. Like, I had 21. But maybe I could just do a sum here. Equals sum of the whole thing. It used to have. I think it had reality as well before. So reality, devouring, synthesizing were what it was biased towards. And as you can see, you're getting 20 while you're getting 4 of the others, like 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. It's about 5 times more likely to get these than something else. Well, I'm doing the math to see what nightmare map we want to be farming. I want to farm the one that makes the most money, so we're going to decide what we're farming based on that. So if this is still accurate, it's 5 times more likely to get these things. Oh, is it guaranteed 2 frags? You can't scale it with map quantity now? It's just 2 frags every single time no matter what? So we should still be doing 8 mods or at least 6 mods. Because that was my plan. I was gonna digress the most profit. You already did this math, Slight. I don't know how to make this look nice. I don't think I should be doing all this. I'm just a papega at making a spreadsheet. Just saying you're gonna get one of each on average, true. Yeah, I guess that's a fair way to do it. Whoa, what the hell is this? This is crazy. Darkseer is worth nothing now, though. Some of this stuff is worth nothing. Yeah, I guess we can do the math that way as well. Think Chueri is gonna be Reverent. Equals this equals this equals this. Oops. Wait, I did both these in the same square. Whoops. Data merge. Data. Wait, how do I merge this one? What did I do? Format. Your Shock Nova gem probably has life tap on it. Abomination. Citadel. Alright. Now I can just do. God, is there what's the shortcut to do merge horse? Is there not a keyboard command for this? This is so obnoxious. Equals sum of this. Holy fuck. This needs to all be separate. Format merge cells. Format cells. I've never put this much effort into a friggin' document before. Okay, this doesn't take that long. What did I do wrong here? Let's put these in. Reality equals this equals this. Why is that still not working? What? Cosmic. Level 1 stock price? Well, there you go. That's it. So Ziggurat or Sanctuary is pretty good. But Citadel has the crazy thing here. But unfortunately, Citadel's fragments are so bad. Right. How do I need like a line coming down here. I feel like this needs to be colored differently. No. Wait, how do I change the color of the line? There we go. We got some crazy formatting going on now. Should all be bold. Yeah, I don't know like the percentage odds of getting one of these. I guess we're just gonna have to run maps to see the percent to get at one of these supports. It's completely unknown to me. It's only a year old. Good question. I don't know. Turn your graphics low. Nightmare. Let me just double check that. These are the correct keys for each. That's right. That's right. That's right. Okay. So the worst map profit-wise, I guess that's why Cast On Ward Break is so expensive. Because people have already done this math, and nobody wants to run this, so... I guess we'll do... Ziggurat. Well, Ziggurat is by far the best. Ziggurat, the bonus stuff is worthless. Sanctuary, which is second best. The bonus stuff also kind of worthless. Rush. We have not done it yet this league, so I can't tell you. But last league, we were getting on average 2.3. Even when I was trying to scale quantity last league, and we're getting 2.3. So now you're guaranteed 2 with like a white map. So is the strat just running them white? Honestly, probably. I don't know. What do you guys think? Use this same template. Ziggurat is still the best, so we're going to do Ziggurat again. If your build is good, go for more quant. We'll try it. We might fail maps because I don't have a regex for this yet, so I'm just going to be putting maps in, and if something is just so horrible, I'll regex it out. I think that's a fair way to start. We'll start with this pretty rough, and we'll fine-tune as required. Ziggurat is in the bottom. This has a lot of crit, and it has reduced evasion. As for my passive tree, it has nothing on it. It's just explicit modifiers. Dude, I don't need a fucking max roll guide. Who do you think I am? Get out of here. I'll ban you if you say max roll again in this chat. That's actually hilarious, though. You're telling me to go use max roll. Fuck off. You're just fucking rage baiting me. Hold on a second. You do realize I'm on the Mobalytics team, right? Hold on. How do I show this? I'm like literally partnered with their competitor. You piece of shit. Get the fuck out of my chat. Alright, I shouldn't be killing this. Let's just go right to the boss. Oh, this boss is honestly obnoxious. We're not doing this deathless, that's for sure. But hopefully we can just do it, period. Abomination's really easy. It's so fast too. But I do want to try this on like the quote-unquote best one. Because if I can do it, I'll probably do it, right? Even if technically this wastes so much time. This could be like 2 minutes of time wasted. I'm honestly, I don't care too much about. I'm not the type of player who just goes super fast. Like I don't necessarily find that to be that fun. Where I'm like stressing myself out by going fast. I mean, I'm just reading Twitch chat, kind of hanging out. So, if this is technically a bit slower, really, I'm going to be slow on anything. And honestly, so far, so good.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
So we're not going to have to regex anything out of this one, probably.
Arise, my children.
God, this build has turned out pretty good now, eh?
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
Hey, Ark. Going good. It's not good. It's going pretty good because I got my final update for this build out. So now we can just chill and farm random stuff. I don't have to worry about putting any guides out.
Arise, my children.
Oh my god, I hate this phase. This phase is so toxic.
Feed mortal.
You need to step on all these little heads. Actually, I don't have to. I can just kill her. There we go. So I want to write down these stats. Quant was 159. I think this is important to be. This is probably the most important thing I can write down, right? Like people are going to be interested quant versus rewards. I think that's the only stat we need to write down, right? 159 quant, and then for fragments we got 2, unluckily. 2 blazing. Blazing is bad. And then astrolabe. What does this do? Do you think it's just a random astrolabe? Anyways, I'm just gonna write that we have 1 astrolabe. Or should I write down the type? I don't think I need to write down the type, do I? Astrolabe 1. They're just random. Because like the more I differentiate, this is just gonna go on forever. Right now it's just all of the different fragments, which is good, right? And I think these fragments honestly should be centered. Oh. So it's easier to see. And honestly, maybe the quant should even be centered. So we could have run this white. This was 6 mod. I don't know. Whatever. Realistically, if you full clear the map, you can probably get more quant by clicking the quant altars, but that also sounds really toxic, so I don't know if we're going to do that. Alright. Let's just withdraw all these. I'm just going to face check them, and if they have like a mod I definitely can't do, we'll re-roll it. But until then, we're going to try the horrible mods just for fun. It's kind of fun to limit test. We hit 100, why don't we just do the shitty ones? This is less recovery. This, actually, I probably will have to filter out. I filter this out on my main regex. I don't know. We have 6 portals. Let's give it a shot. Gotta make sure it has 6 mods. It actually doesn't. No, it does. Wait, can you even have less than 6 mods on these? I don't think so. Stack decks have gone up. Yeah, that farm has been surprisingly good, hasn't it? It's just been either staying... Well, have they been going up? I think it's Chaos is going down, and these are, like, holding their value. I'm not sure. Oh, wow, no, they have gone up. That's... Yeah, dang, nice. Huge. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is reflect. Fuck. I literally can't do that. Oh, God. Not like this. That needs to be filtered out. Because I do not want to be swapping this shit every single time. Got a mage level in 10 hours? Congrats. That farm is not, like, ideal for this build, by the way. I think I, like, tilted a bunch of my viewers because, a lot of them are playing this build. But, like, I was running it even though it wasn't that great for this build because it's such a good farm. Yeah, it's super good on Frost. Oops. Oh, no. It's a portal. Yeah, like, yeah, I was level 95 doing it. I was not getting any levels. But the thing is, we have another strat for leveling. So, in my opinion, just don't level and make your money. And then make your levels and also make your money with the breach strat, because that also gives you money. What the fuck is going on here? It's invulnerable forever. Are you gonna push for 100? It's not hard. We did it in like a 5-hour stream or something. The strat we have this league is cracked for leveling. I'm very happy I got the extra points, and now I can just like relax and enjoy the character and do stupid stuff like this. I feel like almost every build benefits greatly from level 100. There's so much power in even just clusters, right? We did it. This is 154 quant. This was a little bit less than before. Oh, 3 frags though. 154. 3 frags and we got a good one. Nice. Yeah, the stress is totally gone. And it counts for the 40/40 too. I think it's honestly probably one of the easier ones in here to do.
Greetings.
I always try and hit 100. There's usually... Oh, I didn't even put on the bossing belt there. Whoops. So maybe I don't have to, I could technically stay on this. And just run all the reflect maps. I'll swap though, because why not? It's more light. True. Should I be reading these altars and clicking the quant? I might as well, right? I don't think it slows me down much. I think it's worth it. I'm not gonna full clear the map, but on the way to the boss. Oh, we didn't even get any.
Death will never come for an immortal. Your soul burns for me.
How bad are they gonna gut this build next patch?
Arise, my children. Feed.
It's just exclamation filter. Gets it to you.
Give your soul to me.
If you want the POB, I just released the final video update. It's just on that video.
Feed. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, darkness swarms.
Must have time to
Arise, my children.
I'm gonna do farm strats for a couple days at least. I think I've earned the ability to just chill and enjoy this build for a little bit. I'm gonna make another build though, probably. We'll see. Probably. I mean, I would hope I'm gonna make a build. We're gonna play Spark. I keep saying I'm gonna play Spark. I probably I should do Spark because a lot of people want me to do it. It's just like, I know it's gonna be worse than this. The new BV shit is cracked. What is it? Palstron made a video with that thing. True. What did Minion Pack do? I didn't watch his video. I will watch it though, you don't need to tell me this. Is this less AoE? Less AoE. Rip. I should change my map device to be the one that counts how long the map takes. Okay. That does sound incredibly powerful.
Death will never come.
tread no further, villain.
It adds flat fizz damage based on its HP. Is and its brand Ignite doing that as well or no? Oh, it's especially good on Blade Vortex because you just get it permanently.
Arise, my children. Feed, mortal. Feel
Pretty cool.
death's grip. Darkness swarms.
Portal? I don't know why I stepped on those.
Soul to me.
Must have time to gather my will.
Kulamak, mortal.
Why do you say the word I mean?
Arise, my children.
You don't need to say that word. You can just say that without saying that word.
Feed. Give your soul to me.
Alright, that triggers me when a streamer says that, or when a fucking Redditor will say that. They'll reply to you, I mean, blah blah blah. It's so fucking annoying. I'm not trying to say you're annoying. I'm just saying that's like a really bad habit of speech.
Volamak. Arise, my children.
Yeah.
Feed, mortal.
Oh my god. Double devouring. 163. So we are getting 3 fragments most of the time. So I guess it's worth running these 6 mod, probably. When you use Spark, it's so easy to go Spark. I'm going to do Spark for the community. We're going to do it. I'm going to do a few days just on this Giga setup, and we're just going to like enjoy it. We're going to do some crazy strats, and then we will we'll put on Spark. It's the build's not really going to change much. Realistically, what do we have to do for Spark? Obviously Widow Hail with a Quiver. The Quiver is going to give a shit ton of Chaos Res, and I have too much Chaos Res then. So what am I going to do with that? I guess I need to like get the Chaos Res off the ring, craft a slightly different ring with no Chaos Res, different suffix. Probably cast speed suffix. Yeah, getting a cast speed would be really nice. Then on the tree, realistically, any node that says AoE, you just put into duration. And the tree's going to look the same. If you don't have the recoup, you don't need the recoup in this setup. This glove is all you need. I would not even try and get the recoup. I would try and get evade with the mana as extra energy shield. How much is that? Oh, I need to reopen my trade thing. So obviously you can just divine it yourself. It's 16 div. This is a good Watcher's Eye 2 mod. Did I open a map? No, I didn't. It's literally impossible to not get a 6 mod, right? Should I be corrupting these to try and get 8? There's like literally no downside, right? Is that how it works? I don't know. We'll see if I can get some 8 mods. Atlas passive has increased effect on area. Oh, I should corrupt all of these things. Do you guys think that there's a map that's going to be able to kill me, or are we just too strong? By kill me, I mean burn all 6 portals. I don't mean kill me once.
Death forces even the most determined of despots to pass the crown.
It also has reduced AoE, that's annoying. But it's fine. Quant, we got Quant. I boosted the boss's damage there. That's okay. Quant here. Oh my god, there's more Quant. We're gonna get 4 fragments.
Death will never come for
You already have those 2? Perfect then. You're good.
Must have time to gather my will.
For the last mod, if you like wanted to get an upgrade, don't try and get recoup, just try and get one other clarity mod. Like search for every single clarity mod, and then honestly also search for all the grace mods. Like getting suppress on there would be nice.
mortal.
Getting blind on there wouldn't be terrible.
Arise, my children.
I would not be picky with the third mod.
Feed.
Oh. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Drowning Orb is a little annoying in this arena.
Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, darkness walls. Mortal.
Oh. I've never had such an easy time on Archmage doing these things. Like, even on higher budget Spark, this fight is not that easy. This fight is literally free for me. What the fuck?
Arise, my children. Feed. Darkness walls.
Oh my god.
Feel death.
Fucking Drowning Orb. I'm...
Mortal.
Oh my god. Not like this.
Darkness
I should just be hitting him. What am I doing? We have 200 quant here. 2 fragments with 200 quant. That's fucked up. This build is good for duo as well, yes.
Greeting.
But honestly, like, if you're playing in a duo, I would start off with this, but I guess you'd probably be curious about Spark. And honestly, yeah, it's just like the weapon swap. Maybe you just swap the weapons, take off the AoE on the tree. It's very easy. Oh, this is all finished. So you could try out Spark and see how it feels. And we'll be doing that at some point, don't worry. I don't even want to level any more gems. It's kind of annoying. Get an upgrade. This is an upgrade, is it? Oh, this is an upgrade.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
$80. Holy shit. Wow, these are worth a decent amount. I put out a video on what I was doing, Justin. I was not doing crop rotation. If you want to see how I was doing it, just look on my channel. It's the harvest farming strat for this league. I missed crop rotation with the Kirak mission. I thought that was the most fun. It's not quite as fun this league. We are winning, yes. All right. What do we get here? Do we get 8 mods? Oh, I got 6 still. Well, I got scammed. Got a possessed boss. That's gonna be nasty. You're making bank off the harvest strat. Have you swapped it in any way? I'm curious. I was pretty happy with the way I was doing it, but
pass the crown.
It was a little hard. I could definitely do it now very easily, I think. Is it even possible to get the boss in this Mirage? Has anybody ever gotten to fight the boss twice? You added heist, nice. Can I tell you what you lack? You try a lot of currency strats and and you barely hit that. It's because it's clickbait. I don't know.
Sold something while you were gone.
If someone says 28, you don't, so you should expect to get that. That's to get you to fucking click the video. I might clickbait this. I might put 20 div on this one. We'll see. I don't think the average pleb is making 20 div off this. I could do it. Oh my god, this is fucked. This corruption might have owned me. Possessed bosses, monk ass.
Arise, my children. Feed. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
We've made a trade.
We're level 100. I can do whatever I want now. I want to do the hardest one. Oh fuck.
Arise, my children.
Don't stop fucking spawning these guys. I hate that. You know what? I'm actually trolling not putting this belt on. This belt, in my head, I'm like, I'm healing my energy shield with my flask, but I don't have the belt, so I'm not actually doing it. That's why I'm dying.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
We've made a trade.
Just leave this belt on. Please. Oh my god, I didn't see it. I think I would have been able to beat that legit if I had that belt on from the start. Build chaos. Yeah, you craft something to block. It's in the guides. If you follow my guides, I tell you what to do. Oh, when you fill. True. Yeah, Eldritch Annul if possible. But I assume you're making the wand and you can't Eldritch Annul for that. The good news is getting those prefixes back is probably cheaper than a Veiled Exalted Orb, so you can't feel too bad if you miss, because you just, the Veiled Exalt is just so expensive.
Never come for an immortal.
Oh my god, he's hitting hard. Maybe I should put on the blue MTX so I can slightly see what's happening. Can I see now? I don't know.
Your soul burns for me.
I must have time to gather my will. Check in with me when you have a moment.
I feel like most skills are like that. Spark is as well. Hopefully we get some of our MTXs in PoE 2 next patch. I don't understand why. I feel like they're leaving just so much money on the table. All these PoE 2 players would love to have different colored skills.
Your soul burns for me.
But GG doesn't want to make money.
Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. Mortal. Feel death's grip.
Yeah, I can definitely see better with this. I love devours.
Your soul
Isn't that like the low-hanging fruit? Change the color of the skill, make millions of dollars.
Kulamak. Mortal. Arise, my children.
Yeah, it's so much easier with this belt and this MTX. $154 quant. 3 fragments. Devouring, double blazing. Astrolabes are kind of rare, aren't they? If you want the POB, it's the latest. I mean, there's the final update video on YouTube. You should probably watch that video. It explains why I'm doing what I'm doing. If you just copy a POB, you're gonna fail. Ooh, -20 all max res. I believe this is the hardest map we're gonna have to do. We'll see. That looks nasty. Can I change my MTX on this thing? What is this called? Map device? Everything's expensive. You just started? Is there any shot this one reaches the boss? I don't know. No. Holy W raid. How's it going, Z-Boob?
Death will never
I was lurking earlier. I see you have Original Sin. Build's popping off. I finally put out my final video for this build. So now we're just blasting.
Your soul burns for me.
I'm trying out boss rushing right now. And I'm doing it with no regex. I'm volleying the T17s and doing every mod. I failed one. But honestly, I think I could have beaten it. I kind of misplayed it.
Burns for me. Give your soul to me. Kulamak.
Sold something while you were gone.
Bro, you're at the point of finishing your Atlas.
Mortal.
The stack deck farm is rippy, but it is a very good farm, and it's not like, I don't think you need that much damage for it. Just focus on your defenses. Are you playing my build? What build are you playing? Like, you make literally a divine per map right now, and the maps are fast. It's city square, like in and out.
Feel death's grip. Mortal.
Oh fuck! Why'd my flash not work? Definitely, as soon as you're powerful enough to even just 6 portal them, I would recommend doing the stack decks. Cast on Death Portal if you have to. And in order to beef up the defense for that, you should be capping evade. It's not expensive to do. I did breach to hit level 95, so I had most of my passive points. It's really fast. Just Alk and go breach, and then after that we made our money doing stack decks.
You've had a sail, exile.
So much clicking. Yeah, but if you're starting the league, that's amazing.
Greetings.
80 clicks, 1 div. It's literally a div. Like you FODS a div. It's not like fake div and that you just have a bunch of garbage that you don't want to sell. It's just it's 1 click in FODS and you get your div. The best way to get a div in my opinion. Besides like literally dropping a physical div. On my PoE overlay, I have an item with 50 fractured. I actually, if you want to craft this, there's a... Like, on my final update, there's a spreadsheet that comes with it. I don't know if you guys have seen it. It's this spreadsheet. It goes over every single piece of gear I have. And then there's, like, notes. So for the ring, there's, like, a link to how I crafted it. Right here. It's on my alt channel, so you're never going to see this video unless you use the... Because, like, I don't want to upload such a, like, weird video on my main channel. But it's there for you guys. If you use the resources. Oh, you're saying how would I get the slot? Well, that's also explained in the video. One to 2 hits. So, if you're not married to the idea of Spark, Red, I would play what I'm playing right now because this is by far the best spell in the game right now, I think, for like investment-wise at least. It's not that expensive to get this going. Spark is quite expensive, and I do think it's going to be a step down even on high budgets, even like super high budget. I think like a 2 mirror Spark build's worse than what I'm playing. I'm not, I mean, is that a hot take? I don't think that's a hot take. $400 woe deep, trying to get some T2 prefix. You don't have to get T2 prefixes. What do I have? Well, I have T1 and T3. The difference between T3 and T1 isn't that big. T1 is very hard to hit. T1, it will take lots. I just kind of lucked out on these T1s. But I was still trying to craft, like, even at T4, I believe. But if you're trying to get perfect, then yeah, maybe it makes sense to just buy it. I don't know how much, like, a perfect one even costs. I guess we could look at this one, because it's T1. I don't have the program open. So... this doesn't need to be so high. So this is 20 div, but there's no second mod. If it's actually 20 div, it might be worth buying. This one has T5 though. This one's T3 plus T5, so that's not T1. This is T5 as well. This one's T1. It's 40. It's 40 div for T1. Actually, this is exactly my wand. What the fuck? Someone made exactly the same as me. I'm literally wearing this right now. The way I think of it is, you could sell it for a profit at a certain threshold, which is like probably like above T4 with something else decent, and just put it on because it'll be an upgrade. And then I actually made 3 wands. I had I guess settle, and then I started a new one, and for the new one I was like, okay, well obviously this one has to be at least as good as what I'm wearing, and then I made one slightly better and I sold the other one for profit. I have not reached volume levels. That would be crazy. Nice potential. Nice, nice. Oh shit, we get to fight the boss twice.
You've done well.
Log in.
What is your desire?
Oh, and there's an extra guy in the map boss room.
Let's see how
That's
much
crazy.
time
That is
you
crazy. Is it expensive to do that?
Death will never come. More so.
Oh my god, I got 2 black bars. How many of these am I gonna get? What the
Your soul
fuck?
burns for me.
You've had a sale, exile.
Oh no.
Kolamak. Arise, my children.
This is.
Feed.
I'm gonna
You've had a
do the base
sale,
map.
exile.
It's on the ring. There's a crafting guide on the spreadsheet.
Death will never come for an immortal. Feel death's
What the
grip.
fuck? Oh my god, this fizz is actually just crazy. I should really honestly use a specific scarab for this stability. This is free, isn't it? Are these, maybe these aren't free. Oh, these are pretty free.
I should raise my fees.
Yeah, but I'm trying to drop more fragment. I'm trying to make this hard.
Darkness swarms. More so. Your soul burns for me.
Let's see that.
We've made a trade.
Oh my god. This is fucked. I should have committed to doing one fight, so I'd at least get one set of the fragments.
Kolamak. Feel Mortal.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went. What have
You
got
dropped
for me?
4 with 0 quant? I don't believe you.
Hello.
I haven't dropped 4 and I'm doing high quant.
What have you got? What have you got for me?
You're literally lying in my chat. Oh no, this is
Orders
reflect.
in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went.
Purity will prevail.
I think I'm gonna fight the boss twice here as well.
Approach.
Is this close enough, chat?
Choose what you wish. Do what you must, Shingak.
No, I'm doing I'm trying to do 8 mod boss rushing. This one doesn't lead, damn it. We are limit testing right now. Where the hell is the boss here? This is not the right way. The Z-Tex going good, going good. Quant, I don't know if I want to do 200 phases, Ellie.
Death will never come for an immortal.
This is the worst mod, I think.
Mortal.
Because every phase she gains that ES back. It's pretty toxic.
Your soul burns for me. Darkness swarms. Mortal.
Are you able to do hard content with that as well? Like bossing or no?
Feed.
Is that's just a blaster, right?
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
I must have time to gather my will.
Your soul burns for me. Feel death's grip. Mortal. Arise, my children. Feed.
Unfortunately, I can't do that because I don't really care too much about just doing the same thing a billion times.
Is in the hen house.
But yeah, that's a good idea if you just want to blast the breach all league. I think this can do it just fine though. You didn't have to swap.
Your soul
You could have stayed on
burns
this.
for me. Give your soul to me. Mortal. Feel death's grip.
Wasn't too bad. Like, I just never want to be at her face. Holy shit, triple! We got a triple devouring. That's the dream.
The dog is in the hen house.
Lord,
as
that's
the
fair.
commoner might
Honestly,
say.
I don't think you can beat Kinetic Blast of Clustering. Are you doing it on Hyro? How is it on Hyro? I was looking at it on Necro.
What have
Still
you
pretty
got
good on
for me?
Hyro. So, I think there's literally no downside to do this if you're doing what I'm doing. You get double the portals, and realistically, I needed that once. I needed it when we had the boss twice, and it was also really hard. These are 1/4 of the Chaos Orb, literally free. I'm glad we're doing this. Get my help to price check, I guess. What is the price check? I don't think I'm like an expert price checker. Oh my god. This is a mod we haven't done yet, which I think is fucked. Cannot regen. This might be fucked. I'm gonna try it, but we might just do like 12 portals. My name in game. Dude, I have to give you my name and I also have to price check this thing. Type exclamation IGN. Oh, this is cursed. I can't do this map. I shouldn't have put this in. Like I literally I don't have the mana to do this. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure this is the only brick though. Oh, turn true. Good tip, good tip. Alright. So Phil, can we do literally every single mod then? I might need to portal out to refill my mana at some point, but... What? Where the hell am I going? First map. Like, actually, where's the map boss? I'm lost. I don't... Dude, can't you just use your price checker for that? All I'm gonna do is use the price checker. How am I supposed to know what that is worth?
What is your desire? Do what you must, Jingak.
Okay, what is this crazy stuff? You have chaos damage with explode. Oh, that's really good. And chaos multi. And cat. Oh my god. Wait, that's actually really good. I don't know. That's really, really good. What? You have 4 synergies. Yeah, I don't know how you price that. You ask whatever you want for it, I guess.
Death will never come for an immortal.
I think you just have to start high and lower it every day till it sells. Like if you price it at 5 mirrors, I think it will never sell. You'll end the league with it. But it might. You could start there though. Realistically, I don't think someone with 5 mirrors is playing some chaos top build. So there's probably is some upper limit where there's nobody is gonna be thinking to buy that unless fucked.
Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, mortal. Arise, my children. Feel death's grip.
Oh no. I should probably have multiple Laviangas for this fight. But we can also just throw our body at her. Block. This feels the worst, I think.
Give your soul
I'm not gonna run. No regen ever again. Those other ones don't feel quite as bad. I don't think. I did a minus 20 max res. That was before the map effects. That was probably minus 40 max res. I think I need to keep this on for damage, actually.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Arise, my children. Feed. Mortal. Darkness swarms. Feel death's grip. Darkness swarms.
Die again to these skeletons. Oh.
Feel death's grip.
So many because I didn't blow them up. I can't even clear them with my corpse.
Mortal. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
I must have time to gather my will.
Give your soul. Darkness swarms. Mortal. Arise, my children. Feed.
I have no mana. What am I gonna do
Feel
now?
death's grip.
Oh, check in with me when you
Oh,
have a
afterlife.
moment.
Darkness swarms.
If you have high life, you should run Progenesis, surely, right?
Mortal.
Are you kidding? She's so fucking low. That's insane.
Hello.
Yeah, honestly, that mod is unrunnable in my opinion. Something under 50 div would be nice. What do you mean? For Shock Nova?
Death forces even the most determined of despots to pass the crown.
Um,
Death will never come for an immortal. Feel death's grip.
Maybe Wine of the
Your
Prophet?
soul burns for me.
Wine of the Prophet gives you random mods, and the mods are pretty strong. Honestly, some of them might not work for Spire, but
Arise, my children.
a lot of them will. There's a Soul Eater mod, there's a Headhunter mod, there's a Gloom Shrine mod. Oops. Oh, I had my hand off the keyboard.
Oh, check in with me when you have.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Arise, my children. Feed.
Welcome. Sweet.
I must have time to gather my will.
I've got some wealth for you.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kolama, feel death's grip. Arise, my children. Feed.
Tread no further, villain.
I don't have a Patreon. I've considered making one. I feel like I missed the boat. Patreon was like a pre-2020s thing. Might make one at some point, we'll see.
Oh, check in with me when you
We got Devouring and 2 Blazing. What was the quant on that? 216. So it's literally impossible to get alternate fragments, it seems. Fourth Sacred Orb, right?
Hello.
I do have a PayPal link if you really want to gift, but you don't have to. Don't feel obligated. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got a little bit more quant here. Rocknova can attack shield monster and stack decks.
いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。
The way I build my character, if you were following the YouTube progressions, is heavily into evasion. Those stack deck monsters are attacks. So if you can get your evade chance up to 95%, they don't really hurt you that much, unless you get a map with additional projectiles, because then they're literally shooting many hundreds per second. In order to kill them, you kind of need to be on top of them. And I like to use a Gloom Shrine belt because the explode will kill them. So if you just kill stuff near them, the Gloom Shrine is going to kill them too. This is like 30C. So like a combination of the Gloom Shrine plus the thanks for the gifted subs, Afterlife. You figured it out. Appreciate you. Thanks for the Prime work. So yeah, that's what I would do. It doesn't cost a lot. The video guides go over how to get evade, how to get enough evasion. Right. Random div. There's an update? Do we know what it's gonna have? I think it's gonna be a Chaos Orb sync. Last night, Cute Dog, his stream title was like converting Divines into Chaos for inevitable Chaos Orb sync. And I thought it was just a meme. But then I was watching it, and you know how there's those extra slots on your currency tab? Each one of them had like 5,000 Chaos Orbs in it. What the fuck? Oh wait, did they? Do we know if there's gonna be a Chaos Orb snake? I doubt there will be, unless they announced it. Hold on, let me look at the later today, and let's go on the Twitter. I guess Twitter is gonna tell us what it's gonna have. Oh, there's a forum post. Thank you. What is this? Wish for Rust and Wish for Terror. It's one of the options for the lead mechanic. Special art. Okay, that's good, so we don't accidentally get rid of them. Fostis sales are no longer so annoying. Ooh. This thing we used to open with our multiple casts open mastery. Thanks for the prime, Shigs. Harvest crafting option. Change astrolabs to different astrolabs. Holy Flame Totem got buffed. These things will go into your currency tab now. That's nice. Original Void Stone has additional reminder text noting that astrolabes cannot drop from maps affected by shaped regions. You can't drop an astrolabe inside of a astrolabe map. We were trying out this scepter. Okay, well, there's nothing too crazy in there, is there? I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be back in a second.
will never come for an immortal.
I must have time to gather my will.
Feel death's grip. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, darkness swarms. Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. Feel death's grip, mortal. Give your soul to me. Kulamak, arise, my children. Feed.
Oh no, we got 3 of the bad one. Alright.
Sold something while you were gone.
Are you doing this strat? I'm trying to get multiple bosses at the end. It's only happened once.
Hello.
I see.
Ahoy there.
Do you think I should even bother trying that? Or if I make a guide for this, I should say this is what happens if you do 8 mods, and if you want to do this easier, just use those scarabs. Someone in chat said they get 3 from doing it. I get 3 almost every time. The thing is, you get a minimum of 2, so like it's not that much worth without it. So this is definitely better if you can handle it. But I guess the nice thing is the barrier to entry is much lower because you don't need to do this.
Death will never come for an immortal.
I must have time to gather my will.
I'm getting like 50% more by doing 8 mod. I guess less than that because you sometimes get 3.
Your soul
I have not gotten 4 yet. I don't know if it's possible. But I'm not clicking altars to try and get quant really. I'm just going to the boss.
Kulamak, arise, my children.
So I'm not using wrist scarabs.
Mortal.
I've got some wealth for you.
You gotten one? Are you sure? I thought it was impossible to get one. Maybe not. I have not gotten one though.
Feel death's grip. Mortal.
These fucking skeletons.
Feel death's grip. Arise, my children.
You stop doing this phase? Holy shit, it's obnoxious. Four blazing? That's crazy. You got one using the scarab to make it easier. Interesting. Okay, so it's rare. It's quite rare. Is that only happened to you once, or it's happened multiple times?
Give your soul
Dude,
to
what the
me.
fuck?
Sold something while you were gone?
Oh, so it's actually like a realistic possibility to just get one. Holy fuck, this is crazy. Why are my scarabs not proccing to give me more portals? I'm gonna die to these skeletons.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
They just get so much more XP with this ES because every phase is just double the XP. I think or double the ES. I should probably not run this mod.
Mortal. Arise, my children.
Oh my god, she's doing this fucking bullshit again. What is even causing my HP to tick it? Like, what the fuck is that? I'm standing on something? Yeah, this is fucking bullshit.
We've made a trade.
That's insane.
Ah, what? Business. Business.
But this cannot regen.
The merry
Feels bad. Definitely use the 50% to not consume portals for this. Realistically, I do have less defense and less damage because I switched some stuff around for reflect. Maybe I should not be doing that. And I should just switch it if I have reflect. These definitely were easier when I wasn't losing that power.
mortal. Feel death's grip. Your soul burns for me.
Yes, you can use those for easy mode, but you do get less rewards. Significantly less.
Arise. Feed. Your give your soul to me. Your
No, you do, because I'm getting more fragments. I almost never get 2 fragments. I always get at least, well, I always get 3. You were getting 2 sometimes, right? fact, someone even got one with. Holy shit.
Take this vitality balloon.
Your soul burns for me.
A veil of safety and security.
Why, what was your own testing? How did you test it?
This vitality balloon.
Mortal.
Of the infinite.
Arise, my
Take this vitality balloon.
3. 2 blazing. Oh, 162. I'm averaging 2.9 fragments.
hello.
It's okay. Well, that got worse. Fuck. You should have been writing it down. If you don't write it down, it's impossible to know, right? Like, our brains are not wired to understand that math. Bro. How have you linked your helmet with the convocation? What are my gem links? It's convocation with automation. But my automation is also linked to arcane cloak plus more duration. I forgot to respec my tree. I'm supposed to. More duration is just there for the arcane cloak. It's not really a part of the convocation setup. The diamond shrine belt's quite expensive. Crits ignore resists on Forbidden Flame and Flesh. Yes, you could do that. Then you'd obviously, with the Diamond Shrine belt, put on Merylion's Fallacy, Controlled Destruction support instead of Lightning Pen. That's how you'd alter it. Yeah, on my YouTube channel there's a final build update. I would watch the video, not just grab the POB. The video explains the build. Like, that's the final video for the build. Oh. Red Legion? I want to, but I'm gonna do this today. I'll do Legion tomorrow. Do you think I need a headhunter for Legion? I'm not sure. You'd say so. So I'm gonna need to switch some stuff around then. We're gonna have to take off this third ring. We're gonna put on a flasks, and then we're gonna have, I guess, a headhunter with Wine of the Prophet. But I don't have the money for that. Inspired Learning is so much worse than Headhunter. Probably just want to have Headhunter. I don't know. Am I gonna get rich doing this though? I don't know. I don't think I'm getting that rich doing this.
Arise, my children.
What is Headhunter, like 100 divine? It's expensive, right? Oh my god, double. Actually, I could probably get there. It's just that when I get the Headhunter, I want good flasks as well. Maybe we can do it. Alright. Dying pretty minimally, and the damage is good enough without Headhunter buffs. Okay, yeah, we could try that then. Oh, I need to change this before I keep forgetting. There we go. But I should corrupt for 8 mods every time, right? Only 75. So we could try a Headhunter setup then. We could also just try a crit belt setup, honestly. That's what, like 150? You want 2 mods? Something like that. Oh.
Death will never come for an immortal. Feel death's grip.
I wonder if these belts are going to be super chase next league, because right now it's pretty easy to get these keys, and they're still so expensive, right? Imagine next league when these keys are not so easy.
Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. Darkness swarms.
Must have time to gather
Mortal.
my will.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Kulamak. Darkness swarms. Arise, my children. Feed. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Kulamak. Darkness swarms. Mortal. Arise, my children.
I think this is a pretty popular... Oh, we got 2. This is very unlucky. But we got 2 good ones at least, so it feels good. I think it's pretty easy for this to go core, so I think it's going to go core. People like it. Might go core in the same way Affliction went core, in that it's not on the Atlas tree, but you can just get it randomly. I think that would make sense. The leagues that don't go core generally suck. Like, Mercenaries kind of sucked. Toda sucked. Also, Mercenaries was just imbalanced, so that's probably a big reason why that didn't go core. This is a lot of damage. Yikes.
Purity will prevail.
Death will never come for an immortal. Mortal. Feel death's grip. Darkness swarms. Your soul burns for me.
I must have time to gather my will.
Kulamak, mortal. Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, mortal. Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
Whoa.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Kulamak, mortal. Arise, my children.
There's the Prime Bronculus. Do you play PoE? I forget. How's Kai doing? I can't get him to play this game. Not anymore. That's the last league. Too old. What the hell? This isn't meant for old people. This is an old person game. To be fair, Dota is also an old person game, and that's what you guys play, right? Jivko still talks shit? I would love to 1v1 him. Although, also, I don't really want to ever install that game again. I'll 1v1 him in a different game. Oh shit, we got 8 mods here. Nothing too crazy. Later. Oops.
A veil of safety and security. Great tethers!
I don't think blocking league mechanics helps you get this by the boss room, by the way.
Take this vitality boon.
Because we are blocking every single mechanic, and we only got it once. That's actually crazy, isn't it? Maybe it prioritizes certain mechanics, like, so some mechanic needs to be in it, but if there's no mechanics, it doesn't go to the boss. The boss does not count as a mechanic. So you do not need to block stuff on this strat.
Death will never come.
A veil of safety and security. Take this vitality.
Oh my god, this guy's invincible. What the fuck's going on? Oh no, this is cursed. It's Maven, and she's healing him, and there's also... Is there conk ground? I don't know if there's conk ground, but this is impossible. I think I need to abandon this. What the fuck? Is she on conk ground? This is just Maven, right? Oh man, this is crazy.
A veil of safety and security. Be healed and fight on.
I don't think it is Frostbomb. I think this is... I'm not casting Frostbomb. I'm just gonna count the map as a loss. This is not worth my time. Well, yes, I guess I could do Frostbomb instead of Sigil of Power. I guess we could try that. Let's try it. This sounds like cancer, though. Not the right one. Abomination is by the map boss quite a bit. How often is it by the boss? Yeah, I'm not doing this. It's fun. I like it. How do you guys feel about it? If it's the same thing every league, it gets kind of boring, doesn't it? Still pretty much the same end game, but it's changed enough to be interesting.
Never come for an immortal. Mortal.
Realistically, I hope some of those Kirak special crafts from the Horn Scarab of Awakening just get added as scarabs. Because if those come back, you've lost nothing, almost.
Your soul burns for me.
That was the big loss. Oh.
Mortal. Arise, my children. Feed.
Oh.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns.
It's more useful to have the Mirage than not. That's crazy. I wonder why this one doesn't.
Soul to me. Kulamak. Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
Now I'm suddenly not getting 3 fragments every time. I'm running the one that gives you 12 portals. Just in case I need them. You think I should use a different scarab? Like, I could do risk. But this is kind of expensive. I don't think that's actually worth it. Did I open a new map? No, I didn't. But is there any point in testing that? Because then I'm just testing this with 0 quant. I feel like it would be more interesting to test it with quant and then just tell people if you can't do this, obviously just use the 0 prefix suffix. Like, what's the actual point of doing that? I'm not actually trying to make money here. I'm just trying to make a informative guide on this. If you're making like close to 50% more doing 8 mod though, I don't see why you wouldn't. The map isn't that much slower with this. A lot of the slowness of this is the immunity phases. I'm pretty sure if you can do 8 mod, you should do it. In fact, I'm certain.
Mortal. Feel death's grip. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, mortal. Arise, my children.
I must have time to gather my will.
Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, arise, my children. Feed. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Kulamak, mortal. Arise, my children.
You know, we've only gotten 1 astrolabe, and we've done this so many times now. It's crazy. They're super rare.
Hello.
I would say the worst would be gain ES. Gain life as extra ES by far. This makes this gives them like so many extra amounts of HP, like 5 times HP. You made 700 divine by divining T0s and then selling them one. That's crazy. That's funny. How many divine orbs do you have to click to make 700 divs?
Death forces even the most determined of despots to pass the crown.
I believe you. The premium on good rolls is so high. Oh shit, we finally got... Is this gonna hit the boss? This might hit the boss. Oh, and we got Invincibility Shrine. This better hit the boss.
Death forces even the most
Oh no, it's not going to. What the fuck? Cursed. If you go to the spreadsheet on the latest video, it goes over all the pieces of gear. And there is a link to where I crafted this ring. I have 130 decks. It's mostly on the ring. Ring and, where else is it? Do I have it anywhere else? Do I not have it anywhere else? I don't know.
Death will never come for an immortal. Mortal. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. Mortal.
I must have time to
Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. Mortal. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. Mortal. Arise, my children.
I just kill her right now, hopefully. Yes. Holy shit, we got... Oh no, I thought we got 4, we only got 3, but we got an Astrolabe. That baited me. Astrolabe, are these worth about a fragment though? They might be. It's worth a div, it's worth more than the fragment. Oh shit. Alright. Blazing. Nice, nice. 173 quant. Yeah, I have an extra ring slot. Even out a bit. So I should just sell it, is what you're saying.
Ahoy there!
Is that worth a div? Well, it's worth less than a div, obviously, because... How did I get this? Dude, just watch the video guide I put out. What? The video guide covers everything on my build. It just came out. What was here? Chaos Orbs. Yeah, foible is very important. Realistically, there's a possibility to drop foible, just craft a ring that solves the attributes, but that's kind of tough. It's really tough to do that. And foible is honestly just pretty good. What did you craft? Nice. What build is this for? Attack. What kind of attack? Oh, but what skill are you using with that? You have that for some attack that crits. I was just curious what you're playing with it. It looks good.
Death will never come for an immortal.
I don't remember. Is it like 40 mil or something in the PoE?
I must have time to gather my will.
Feel death's grip.
Oh, really? Well, shit. If this is for our build, I don't like that prefix, by the way. Because Archmage gives you so much lightning damage. But I mean, you did make the prefixes so good. Like, this is better than my body armor. My body armor has triple prefixes. So, like, it is really good. It's not a bad prefix. It's just, how much are we getting from this? We're getting, like, a stupid amount of flat. It's over. Yeah, I guess it's still damage. Damage is damage, right? Yeah, it's definitely diminishing returns.
Your soul burns for me.
But that last prefix is the least important. What would be the optimal last prefix? Would it be Fractured Global Defense? Probably, right? There's something better than that. We don't care about gem levels. Gem levels is similar. It's just more flat as well, I think.
Darkness falls. Feel death's grip.
God damn it. I was trying to jump through them.
Give your soul to me.
Nice.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Feel death's grip.
Oh shit.
Immortal.
Did I just face tank that? I think it missed, right?
Darkness walls.
Yeah, sure. You can send it in global 8686 and I'll look at it.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
My cooldowns are so bad here.
Call 'em back, mortal.
60% less cooldown.
Feel death's grip. Arise, my children.
That was a tough map. More monster life. They just have like 40% more as well here, right? We got a triple. This is just a ridiculous amount of tankiness. Anyways. Triple fragments, but they're all the bad ones. Dropping a lot more of the bad one than the good one. Unlucky. Double clarity grace, nice.
Oh,
Hello.
business.
$20 till we have to update.
Forces even the most determined of despots to pass the crowd.
Is it wishful thinking to think this might hit the boss room? I feel like it might. Probably. It's probably too far, isn't it? Let's try.
Choose what you wish. Come back
Gonna be close.
alive.
Death forces even
Oh, it's
the
very
most
close.
determined
Is
of
that
despots
right at
to pass
the
the
edge? Oh no, it's not gonna make it. What the fuck? That's so close. I can see the door. Oh no.
Death will never come for an immortal. Mortal. Your soul burns for me.
Cast yourself into oblivion.
This happens sometimes. This just randomly happens when you're playing the game, doesn't it?
Call 'em back. Darkness swarms.
Or is it a map mod? I don't think so.
Give your soul to me. Call 'em back. Arise, my children. Feed. Darkness swarms. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Call 'em back. Arise, my children.
Three. I'm surprised that patch notes didn't fix the bug where like some of these maps you just can't get, right? What one was it? The XP one. I've never seen it. There's no way it's this rare. I'm pretty sure it's bugged. I don't even know where it is. Did they take it off the thing? Right here. Is this worth anything? 84 fingerless silk gloves. Shaper, 20 chaos, not that much.
Hello.
People don't care about that 16% spell damage. Ooh. Monsters Pen Eliraz. We can try this. Players have reduced maximum total life, mana, and energy shield recovery per second from Leech. I don't think that matters. I don't know if we've seen that mod yet. Ooh, but monsters gain life is extra ES. I can't do that. It's brick. I don't think corrupting these is worth it. They almost never go 8 mod. It's nothing crazy in the patch notes that I saw. There was like some slight tweaks to Mirage stuff. I don't know. Nothing, I don't think, completely groundbreaking.
Death will never come for an immortal.
No, well, it's counted as a different map, I'm pretty sure, so I don't think that they intend to do that. Like, if the Eldritch Altars don't transfer over and nothing else transfers over, I don't think they want your buffs to transfer over.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
A little annoying, yeah.
Mortal, arise, my children. Feed.
It's just coded to be like a new instance, so I don't know how they would even... It might not be possible, even if they wanted to. Right, like if you walk into a boss... Well, actually, if you walk into a boss room, you do keep your... But the boss room is not a new... Boss room keeps all the map mods. But like, if you go into an Abyss, it works the same way as this. Abyss is a new zone. It's just, it would be strange if they changed it. 2 fragments. But, can you just... Most maps, or most of the good maps, you could just run to the thing at the end of the map, right? What map are you running where this you can't do this?
Hello.
Philo. There are other maps besides Silo, though. There are other more appropriate maps. Well, it has a lot of scary mods on it. What kind of farm are you doing? What is your league starter, Bane? 5. Why is it good in Silo? Is there a reason to use Silo? You're playing Ellie Hit of the Spectrum. Is that the build you want to end on? I mean, you can put a mirror into Ellie Hit of the Spectrum easily. You could mirror a bow if you wanted. I don't know if that's the play though, but actually, could you mirror a bow? TFT charges fees. I don't know if there's a settle shot bow. I have no idea.
Death will never come for an
There probably is though.
immortal.
Oh really? Nice. How come Silo has a higher chance than usual for double? It's just like the way the map was coded. Because for example, this has almost 0 chance of double boss. I don't know why. Just because they just designed it that way, I guess.
Feed.
I see, I see.
Give your soul to
Oh
me.
shit, I'm gonna die. It's fucking skeletons, holy shit. Does anyone know the damage type of those guys? I don't know. Are they fizz-based?
Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. Darkness swarms. Mortal.
Me? You hit double boss on this? That's crazy. Wow.
Your
And your Atlas tree? I mean, ours are probably pretty similar, right? I'm blocking literally everything. I don't have anything selected, so I don't think my Atlas tree could be the issue here. Huh.
give your soul to me. Kulamak. Mortal.
When are we getting this, is this a restartless patch? I don't see any
Darkness swarms.
downtime. There is downtime.
Arise, my children.
Well, I might go get some food during the downtime. It'll probably be shorter. They always say 15 minutes and it ends up being like 5 minutes. Beasts. Oh, Beasts is smart. Should I do Beasts as well? I feel like this Scarab shit is pointless. I just threw it on there. I'm gonna do Beasts. You're good idea. Beasts are just random monsters. I don't think that would even affect the Oh, I agree. Especially because there's like actual Scarab printing strats that are good. I just didn't know what to put these in. I think it's a waste of points. I didn't want to put some mechanic that might make it harder to hit double bosses. But I'm pretty sure... Do you guys know what you should be spec'd into for this? I actually don't know. Dude, I need to like Google Beast 3.28 strat. Yeah, I don't... That's why I want to do it. That's smart. Do we not choose one of these though? Dude, I googled beast strat and it's a local haul doing a fucking strong box with no beast on it. What is this debate? All of these except for deep? How is there no guide on this? I'm not gonna make a beast guide. It'd be nice if somebody else did though. I'll just trust Rug Doctor. Alright. I think shrines can be in the thing though. I initially had the shrines and then I took them off. I'm not sure though. Will we make another build? Probably. But I just want to farm on this one for a few days at least. Oh, I'm really gonna get Einhar to help me kill this guy as well. So I don't need any of these mapping points either, eh? This is just garbage. That gives me a little bit of gold, but I have infinite gold. It's a little too far away. We could do this wheel. What is my Einhar chance? Does this even say? Realistically, I could just do an Einhar Scarab. Just shared it? Okay, I'll have a look in a second. I thought there was like a search box to... You only have 62% chance to get Einhar, that's not very good. Why? We need the Scarab, I guess. Got... I don't think they feel better. It's just that I needed to take off this belt, and this belt gave me int and chaos res. This is a better bossing belt, so I'm just using... This is pretty good damage. Adrenaline gives you defense that this isn't going to give you. But this does not require you to get kills to get the damage. So this is definitely better with the Burden of Truth. Where's this wand? 10 seconds till you restart. Very nice. That looks great. Okay, I'm gonna... Where is it? Wait for the update. I'll be back in a second. Yeah, down for maintenance. Is anyone back in yet? So this patch is giving us a new wish. And some UI improvements. A quick CS2 game. What would you fit in Foulborn Callistas? Look at the character. Dude, this is gonna be like a 2-minute wait. I don't have time to play another game. I think there is a militant face thing that gives you attributes, is there not? Hold on. You get attributes on the militant faith. Maybe. Maybe it's only res. Piece on it. Well, this might help you lose a suffix somewhere else. Okay, LA res there. Then you're gonna have. Well, actually, hold on. In this POB, you don't need the death rush. You can literally just put in the cog work right there. So you can make it work. Here, look at this. I'm missing 20 int from the belt because that belt gave me int. But realistically, Headhunter gives you what, like 60 dex? This ring has a lot of dex. You could just make this ring, if you needed a little bit of dex, it could just be hybrid dex int. So you literally don't need the extra ring slot for that. Without the extra ring slot, you have 2 extra jewels as well. Or maybe you just don't even do it. I don't know what you do. You probably save these 3 points and you have 1 jewel slot. I think we need to download, yeah. So yeah, you could just slap on Mage Blood. If you want to see how I crafted my ring, there is a link to it. It's on my VODS channel. You got decked as your last option on there? Nice. I got some garbage. Yeah, on my alt channel, there's just the video of me crafting that ring. It's not, I wouldn't say it's hard. It's pretty easy. It's literally just ask and spam. Are we in game yet? Downside about Steam is for this, it's a little bit slower. Oh, you know what I could do now? I could set up my marathon settings. I haven't even opened that game yet since I got it. See if this updates though. It is updating? Okay. Oh yeah, it is too. Nice. Just gotta exit and log back in. I want to play it. It came out like the same day as PoE, and like I can't like not play PoE. Like, have you tried it? Maybe next week. Oh my god, I got the patch before I could actually play it. That's our YouTube. Hey, Mr. Yoke. Me too. I've never tried ward stacking before. You missed 6 the marathon? Nice. I remember people were saying this game was gonna bomb, like how High Guard bombed, but it actually has really high ratings. I heard this is like it's like Arc Raiders, but less, it's like less casual friendly. The graphics look so unique. I don't know if I love the art style, but I do love how it's different. Like guy's bleeding blue. Excited to give this a shot. Maybe like, yeah, next week. I think on launch it had less players than PoE, but it looks like it might have more right now. No, no, it doesn't. PoE still has twice as much. That's unique, true. Dang, 100,000 people playing PoE. I didn't realize it was that high. Anybody in yet? Oh my god. Yeah, I already downloaded. Half of the PoE players are Chinese bots. Rip. This is the best mid-league patch, really? TSLE? What's so good about it? I don't think I need to finish watching that. I didn't see anything crazy. I guess we'll find out. Alright, so now we're gonna start doing beasts as well as boss rush. This seems like a good idea. Here, I'll look at your pub. Does ward just go away on one hit with this setup, or is there a mechanic so it doesn't? Switching from bleed slams, nice. You waited till we got the GG set up. Finally. Figure it out. Wanna use a mage blood? Well, obviously you're not gonna go for this ring. When you go mage blood, I think you should be... You're gonna have 2 jewel slots open. One of them should be the one that gives you 90 max res. So you should be doing stuff to get the max res. A lot of the... There's like... Boot implicit goes like +2. Obviously get the +2 in the body armor if you can. You get a bunch from the flask. Maybe like a rare jewel +2. For rare jewels, do keep in mind... If you get like a +2 lightning, but you need +2 fire, you can harvest swap that. That's what you do with the mage blood.
Death will never come for an immortal. Mortal.
Less than 15% of total ward. Oh, interesting. That's cool.
I must have time to gather my will.
That's huge.
Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, mortal.
So I guess it's even easier to spell suppress cap because you can get phasing plus
Your soul burns for
suppression
me.
on the flask if you want.
Kulamak, arise, my children.
Definitely scale evasion on that thing. Get an evasion flask.
Feed.
Oh, getting Canopy stunned is huge. That's like one of the huge things about Mage Blood. You need the Canopy stun suffix for sure, and then you don't need to use Brine King. You can use Solaris, which is much better. And honestly, just having complete stun immunity feels amazing. I'm not even fully stun immune. There's no real way.
Kulamak,
We have pseudo stun immunity. Yeah, Mage Blood's definitely good. Whoa, triple devouring. Holy. Feels good. Remember last league, Killjoy, we were trying to get like the quad devouring? That was funny. I'm not sure if that's... Well, if it's possible, I'm just not juicing hard enough. I don't think it's worth it to try and juice that hard. But I will take the triple. %98 block chance, and you also had ward. That's insane. Wait, 98% block chance? That's really high. What? Really? That's crazy. No, I was just asking about his ward build. He, with the ward build, you don't want to get hit too often because ward... Well, his was set up in a way that you don't lose it if it's a small hit, but if it's a big hit, you lose all the ward. So when you have a lot of, like, block, even if you get hit, you're probably not going to get hit a second time. Try Spark build? I'm not playing Spark right now. If you want to do Giga Breaches, I would do this guide I put out today with the headhunter, probably. Or with the explode belt in the guide as well.
Never come for an immortal.
Shock Nova is the better spell. We did breaches to 100 on this.
Your soul burns for me. Kolamak, mortal. Feel
Must have
death's
time
grip.
to gather
Arise, my children. Feed. Your soul burns for me. Give your
The
soul
Spark build versus this build are, like, the constructions of the builds are almost identical. It's just,
Your soul burns for me.
I think this has a lot of synergies.
Feel death's grip, mortal.
First of all, Hierophant has just 100% AoE built in, so Shock Nova is going to feel really good on this compared to any other Ascendancy. The AoE effects are Explode, so we're getting
Your soul burns
much better
for me.
clear with our Explode than other classes. And since we like to scale AoE, we're scaling it even further on the tree, and that's also scaling, you know, the Explode, and it's also scaling the Shock Nova. Like, I don't know if you've seen people play this on Templar, but it looks like a different skill. This is so big. And anything caught in this just chain explodes. We got two fragments, but they're the good ones. Realistically, if you really want to play Spark, you can. But then just keep in mind, like, I would honestly build it the way I did here. Just put on the Widow Hail. Swap the AoE into duration. And then you have a fallback into this, because this is stronger. So you're probably going to want to, when you're pushing the hardest stuff,
Hello.
consider doing this instead. But it depends how much you invest in Spark. Obviously, if you invest a lot, you're going to be fine.
The Maryline is ready. I'll put the word out.
It's fine. Yeah, but like when people ask, like, can I do the craziest content? I'm assuming they don't have like infinite budget, and in that case, they're gonna have an easier time. But I'll be showcasing Spark pretty soon, so if you're curious, sometime in the next couple days, we'll have a Spark setup going. I don't have the money for it right now. 51? Maybe this is enough. It's definitely enough to make the quiver, but I kind of want to have extra because I want to swap a few things around. I should roll over less AoE, shouldn't I? Actually, that had life is extra, yes. This has patches of Caunt Ground, which is pretty nasty, but we're gonna try it. If you have 80 div here, that's perfect actually. This thing right here, which I would say, like, this is pretty much like the best power you can get for the budget, in my opinion. Like, I could be wrong, but I feel it's very good power for budget. You can make this work with 80 div. And it's very easy to assemble. If you just look, like, this just tells you every single thing you need. Most of it you just buy. The few things you have to craft, if you don't know how to craft, there's like tutorials for it. It's almost all just like you just spend the money and you collect the pieces. They're all uniques. And then Spark can be some sort of aspirational thing later on when you have excessive money. But honestly, I think if you start on this, you're going to have a lot of fun on this. You might forget about wanting to swap. And this hit less AoE. GG. First ever craft? Which one was it? Was it the wand? The boots? Which one? Did you do multiple? I had quite a few crafts throughout the league. Hopefully crafting is less intimidating for you now, because I think it's quite rewarding. You made the damage wands, nice. That's a pretty impressive craft for your first ever craft. So Harvest Reforged Defense just means there's going to be one mod on your item that has a defense tag. I was just suggesting that because fossils were expensive. Fossils is actually better. The way fossils work is you're not guaranteed anything, but there's a 10 times more likely chance that it rolls, that all the defense tags have 10% or 10 times the amount. So realistically, you can get like a lot of defense mods, like triple with that. But Harvest Juice being so cheap, just hitting that button like a few hundred times is easier than using fossils. The problem with Delve to farm the fossils is you don't get to do the Mirage mechanic. And I feel like most people want to play the mechanic of a good league. So I never even considered making a Delve guide. Try this overlapping build. True. Yeah, if he's interested in trying something on the character, this is really fun. And this is ooh, fuck. I think the gameplay of this is more fun, but they're similar. Yeah. Frostbolts is a comfort pick for a lot of people though. Blazing, devouring. I think my food's ready, I'll be right back. Mamba was fun in that league. Back a second. What would you recommend for a build with Mage Blood? Just honestly, you can do any build with Mage Blood. You could do this with Mage Blood. Like, what can you not do with Mage Blood? I don't know what you can't do. Put that on anything. What is most important about today's update? Did anybody see anything serious? I didn't see anything particularly crazy. They added a new wish, so if you're mapping, you might see something new. I honestly haven't even really profit crafted this league. Profit crafting is probably the best way to make money in this game, besides flipping, but I'll profit craft by doing marginal upgrades for my own build, I guess, is how I do it. Right. My stream elements has PoE 2 builds. Ooh. Rip. What is this thing? I want to corrupt that. When did I ever get this? Oh no. Oh, that was better. 50% cooldown recovery. Crazy.
What have you got for me? I think I could sell that.
Acceleration buff is good. Yes, it's good. I would recommend the explode belt, probably. This build scales AoE a lot. So these explosions are very, very good. What is that? We have like... Our Ascendancy gives it 100% increased AoE, and there's a lot of AoE on the tree as well. This is my mapping belt, this is my bossing belt. Or we're mapping, we'd be using this. Campaign till now. In one pop, no. There's this playlist though on my channel. Arfant Mana Soccer. It progresses all the way up to now. This is league start. It's just the character growth. I don't know. And kangaroo. Cool.
Hail!
These are finished.
Have anything for us to disenchant?
They've brought back some things from the Atlas.
Ah, what are we shipping today? Farewell.
Love hunting! Oh, that was an exile! First one to look upon this capture with pride, exile. You hunt well.
Death will never come for an immortal. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, darkness swarms. Arise, my children.
to gather my will.
Feed.
Oh my god.
Give your soul to me. soul burns. Kulamak. Darkness swarms. Mortal. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. Arise, my children.
Hello.
I'm getting these Shaper Guardians so much.
Hello.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile. Oh, that was a juicy one, exile.
Death will never come for an immortal. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. Mortal.
Would putting Headhunter on the build break anything? I think putting Headhunter would be good. It's pretty easy to do. Well, let me finish this map. I've already said today how I do it. It's super simple to just plug it in.
Arise, my children.
Actually might be cheaper. I don't know how much this Forbidden Flame and Flesh costs, but if it's expensive then it would be cheaper.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns
yeah.
for me.
Any of the belts can very, very easily get put on this build. $50 each, that's crazy. What about Sanctuary of Thought? Because that one also works. Oh no.
Kulamak. Arise, my children.
What the fuck? This is an hour? Got 2. Alright, so what would I do? Obviously, like, you're not going to do this +1 ring, right? So you're going to take that off. Which means you don't need the Forbidden Flame and Flesh, so you're going to take that off and just spec back into this. Because we want this either way. And then you can just, like, you're not going to have this ring, but that's fine, because you're going to have this ring still. And the Headhunter is going to give you dex. It's going to give you up to 60 dex. You're going to want to get a well-rolled Headhunter with 60 dex. So you're like 50 whatever dex plus the catalysts. Because this build is really dex starved. And this ring, I guess you're going to get some int on there rather than dex. And then it just works. And then you have all 5 flasks. So like I'm getting explode from here. You could get like slightly worse explode from the flask. It's still going to be perfectly fine. Get the explode flask. Get wine of the prophet. Get a, I don't know, like what 2 other flasks, anything you want. Probably evasion flask as one of them. No, there's no Svalin in this. We are suppression and evade cap. Svalin really raises the cost of the build. This is like a 70 div setup. 70 to a couple hundred, depending on how much you invest. Like, Svalin alone is the cost of this setup. Almost. Svalin's good. I mean, if you do have, like, unlimited money, sure, you can go ahead and do Svalin. Svalin also does require a lot of passive points on the tree. I don't think I'm ever going to swap over to Svalin setup. There's nothing wrong with it. Svalin's incredibly powerful. Oh no. The orange flask that gives more circle? What? What is that? Dying Sun? Is that +2 projectiles? Is that also AoE? It's both? I don't remember. The problem with Dying Sun is the uptime is very, very bad.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt. We will be friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
I don't like using that flask normally because look at how many flask charges it takes to press it.
We are first one to look upon this capture with pride. You have been captured. You hunt well. You will be a survivor. Or you will.
Death will never come for an immortal.
Must have time.
This build's tanky. We are doing like basically every mod on a Nightmare map. I'm not gonna say it's invincible, but I think it's a comfortable amount of tankiness. Tanky enough to hit 100. Fallen will be tankier for mapping. The mods to avoid are definitely no regen. I don't know, if you type exclamation regex that has all of the mods, you can just use that. It depends on how risk averse you are. No leech and no regen are, in my opinion, the worst ones. Ooh, double devouring. I don't know if I love this system where you can only get these fragments. You can't get the other ones. It was kind of fun when you got somewhat random, but maybe this makes more sense. It's less confusing for people. You can solve reflect if you want, but yeah, I would probably just not run it. It's annoying. You need to change your Pantheon for that.
My sights, exile. This one is captured. I now will take it.
No, you use Grace. Oh, my Grace is off. Whoops.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride, exile. You hunt well. Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Grace is my main aura. It's my only aura. The other aura I get is from my minion.
Survivor.
Honestly, you can just use right there. That Shock Nova Regex, when you're crafting maps, just paste that in and it's going to highlight the good ones, black out the bad ones.
Will never come for an immortal.
Series Flask is fine.
Mortal.
Yeah, it's good. It's good on a budget.
Darkness swarms. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. Darkness swarms. Mortal.
No, there's two Regexes there. It says Peacock at the top. It says Shock Nova at the bottom. It's because I have two build guides. Use the bottom one.
Soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Kulamak.
No, I didn't.
Arise, my
Is he just
children.
one-shotting it with the new AoE?
Feed. Darkness swarms. Feel death's grip. Mortal.
That's crazy that they made Venos better than Pathfinder.
Give your soul to me. Your soul
Okay, one of you guys bought
burns
the
for me.
second cluster I made. Let's go.
Kulamak. Arise, my children. Feed.
That's crazy, Killjoy. They're gonna nerf that skill. That's ridiculous.
Sold something while you were gone? Ahoy there!
come for an immortal. Mortal.
Look how small the shock nova is this map. It's how much smaller? 43% less size. Wonder how small it'd be if someone's playing this on a Templar without Sanctuary of Thought.
Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
Where is the guy?
Feel death's grip. Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me.
Oh no, they
Your
spawned.
soul burns for me.
Well, I'm dead to these little guys now.
Arise, my children.
Oh, she's spawning more? That's crazy.
Mortal. Darkness swarms.
This is pretty high quant. We gotta get 3. Yeah, we got 3. 194. Nice.
Greeting.
Ooh, this has so much quant. This one 8 mod. Nice. Probably pretty profitable if he's just opening it non-stop. Dropping stock decks and divines, I don't know. What is that? That prints mostly that, right? Yeah, follow the Archmage League starter, but also here, you really should have this, just the playlist. Because there's a lot of, obviously, like, discoveries and improvements throughout the league. But on, like, a day 1 to day 2, you would just use the League starter. That's pretty standard. And I know it says Spark Mage League start, but it turned out that Shock Nova does scale better than Spark. So at least on, like, even up to 70 div budget, I would say just focus on Shock Nova. Possibly just do the whole league on Shock Nova because it's pretty pretty good spell. If Shock Nova is too expensive early, you can use Ball Lightning of Orbiting. Militant Faith Jewel. Do you know how to do custom trade searches with, like, the, like, count? How to make, like, a count? That's what I would recommend doing, honestly. I would just do... It must have High Templar Dominus. It must have reduced mana cost. And then put a little pool of, like, 5 or 6 decent second ones. And you'll probably have a list of, like, 500-600 on trade, and then you just trial and error them until you get one that doesn't mess up your nodes.
Death will never come for an immortal. Darkness swarms. Mortal.
Cold Snap of Power. I've never played Cold Snap of Power,
Your soul burns for
but you can see how this looks, right? And right now, this is looking really bad because this is a minus AoE map.
Your soul burns for me.
Is Cold Snap of Power Cold Dot, or is that something different?
Arise, my children. Feed.
Oh shit. It is under my playlist. It's called Mana Stacker playlist, and that cover is called Spark Mage. I don't know how to make it the first in my playlist. It's like somewhere towards the bottom. I was trying to move it up. There's no, I can't control the order. I think it's like, yeah, I have no idea how to.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
Welcome. This is a 0 regen, 0 recovery.
Give your soul to me.
Quite painful.
Darkness walls. Arise, my children.
God, I'm just standing in degen.
I must have time to gather my will.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Your soul. Give your soul to me.
Fuck, I just burned my focus for nothing.
Arise, my children. Feed.
Ooh. Nice. What the fuck am I dying to? That's crazy. I thought these would just despawn. What does CSOP mean? Oh. What do you feel?
Greeting.
I could look into trying cold snap with power at some point later this league. Put it on the list. We could do a few days of Spark, a few days of that. So I could get a better opinion of it. Might be fun. I wonder how much these maps are that I'm running. Are these like 20C still? VODC. There's quite a bit of profit running these then.
Exile, you are a welcome omen. Off you go, indeed. The first ones look upon this capture with pride, exile. You hunt well. We will be best friends.
Oh shit, I think we're gonna get to fight him twice.
Go with luck.
That's crazy. We'll do the first one, and we'll come back for that.
Death will never come for an immortal.
We'll have to try your build next. Nice. Yeah, it's fun. You'll like it. Wait, how have my guides been helpful if you're playing a different build? You mean like the farming guides? You mean they've just been fun to watch?
Darkness
Oh.
falls. Arise, my children.
True, true.
Feed.
Yeah, we're collecting data points for another farming guide. That's probably what I want to do for the rest of this week, actually. Now that we've gotten the big
Give your
build guide out,
to me.
we're gonna try different stuff. I want to try Legion at some point.
Burns for me.
I think by the end of this stream we'll have enough results on this strat to
To me.
make a good video on it.
Arise, my
The
children.
XP, yeah, that was huge. That got me to 100.
Feed.
Now that we're at 100, I can feel good doing like crazy rippy strats like this. It just doesn't feel bad anymore. If I die, who cares? Oh,
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
where's this guy? Did I kill him? I don't know if I killed him.
Your soul burns for me.
Right there.
Arise, my children. Feed.
First 100 ever? Nice. Huge. Every league I put out an XP farming strat because I always like to hit 100. I normally like to at least 36-40. And honestly, I feel like this is not too hard. Especially if you get 100 for one of them. The rest aren't too bad. This league, this seems kind of rough though. You need to do 1000 T16 maps. It's not normally this much of a grind. That's crazy actually. That is so much harder than normal. That's actually, I don't know if I'm... Will I be able to do that many more maps? Because I'll have to, I guess. We'll do some different farming strats that require regular T16s. Alright, let's do this second one.
Death will never come for an immortal. Walls.
Black, Baria.
Death's grip.
This is the second time. We've done like over 30 maps. Only 2 times have we had the boss.
Your
You're at
soul
68 T16 map. What the fuck? Why is it so low? Wait, what were you farming early league if it wasn't T16s? That's crazy. Were you just in the hideout? crafting and trading.
Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
God, I just
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Kolamak. Immortal.
I do like that. That's a buff in the patch notes. They made that look less obnoxious. The sail. Oh no.
Give your soul to
I
me.
didn't step on them fast enough. I'm probably gonna die to these skeletons. Oh, the skeletons.
I've got some wealth for you.
Oh, you were boss farming, true.
Chain is broken.
Your soul burns for me. Kolamak. Feel death's grip. Arise, my children. Feed.
Oh shit, we just did a thing. Two devouring. What do we get in the other one? Two devouring. Wait, it gave me the same on both. Is that a coincidence? Maybe. We get one black bar. Last time we got two. Alright. 30 plus and I get medallions while you hit 100. Nice. What am I supposed to be? What is the special thing here? Wraith Lord helmet. Did I hide that on the filter? Have I not got one yet? Last time I did this, I got a lot of them.
Sold something while you
Hello.
Running out of maps. $45 devouring fragments. That's crazy.
never come for an immortal. Mortal. Feel death's grip. Your soul burns for me. Mortal. Arise, my children. Feed. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Arise, my children. Feed. Mortal. Feel death's grip. Give your soul to me. Arise, my children. Feed.
This is consistently taking like 2.5 minutes. That's what we can expect. Double devouring. I'm gonna die now.
Greeting.
I don't like this portal. It's too wide. It's hard to click the... This might be the best one. Can't click the map device.
Bring the beast in my sights.
I did it through Egon.
Do not worry, little beast. Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
I talked to Egon and he opened up the map device and I clicked it through that. Maybe you need to get... Have you finished the Egon quest line? Does your Atlas have... Where is it? Rose petals falling? Have you gotten that far into the quest? Probably, right?
Death will never come for an immortal. Mortal. Your soul burns for me. Mortal.
Yes, you can. You should be able to.
Arise, my
That's how I would use it.
Feed. Give your soul to me. Arise, my children.
Oh my god, you spawn more of these? There's still the ones on the ground. This is
Mortal.
crazy. Syndicate
burns
medallions.
for me.
Wait, what is a syndicate medallion exactly? Is that just running the safe house? Or is that something different? I have not touched syndicate since she got reworked. Oh,
Arise, my children.
true. So you just have to not... Yeah, true. Katarina is easier than she used to be. I didn't even find like that fight was that hard, but they made it super easy now. So you would never die doing it. Holy shit, chat. We dropped 1 fragment for the first time ever. What? How is that possible? That's crazy. I didn't think it was possible. We have 159 quant, and we still dropped 1. Oh my god. That's fucked up. We can look at the data though. So, wait, how do I do how do I make this so I can sort? I don't know how to do it in Google Sheets. Format? It must be format, right? Create filter. There. So the average quant when there's 3 fragments is 181. The average quant when there's 2 fragments is 172. The average quant when there's 1 is 159. So that tracks, I guess. I get my water back in a second. More maps.
Death will never come for an immortal. Mortal. Your soul burns for me.
I must have time to gather my will.
Arise, my children. Feed.
Oh shit.
Give your soul to me. Kulamak. Darkness swarms. Mortal.
I have a tree, yeah. Yeah, the tree matters. I can show my tree. I'm gonna have a video on this tomorrow. Chat helped me with my tree, actually. This tree is different than what we started with.
Burns for me. Give your soul to me. Kulamak. Darkness swarms. Mortal.
That was a fast map. 2 minutes. Double devouring. Nice. So this is the tree. Oh. I'm just going straight for the boss, so I'm just blocking everything. We are putting a lot of points into beasts, and it's just like they just die on the way to the boss. You might as well. There's no reason not to. We have points for the boss to drop special maps. Obviously, you want all the explicit if you're doing this like 6 to 8 mod version, because you're trying to scale the difficulty as high as possible to get these 3 fragments over 2. Or even just like 2 fragments over 1. And yeah, I don't know. This is what we're doing. Really, all that matters is the explicit effect. Is high quant on this one. No, we're using a new skill. This is new. I think this might be the best spell in the game right now. It's best at mapping, which you're not seeing right now. I'm doing bossing, but this skill feels very, very good. I heard Holy Hammers has an issue where it doesn't overlap, but I'm not sure. I've heard mixed things about that new skill. This one's definitely a winner though. Stock deck farming on YouTube? Nice. That's a good one. That's a really fun one. If I had to just farm one thing, it would be that.
Death will never come for an immortal. Mortal.
Other than this one. For the new skills, honestly, I'm not really following what other people are doing. I'm just sort of doing my own thing and trying to get a video out as often as possible. I don't really have time to be like looking at what else is happening. Only if I raid someone who's playing a new skill, then I'll get to see for 15 minutes what it looks like.
Feel death's grip. Arise, my children. Feed.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's why this is best at mapping, because mapping we have explode and you don't really have to see anything. Everything's just dying before you see it. For this, yes, it is problematic. Like, I can't see these little dudes. But I've already hit 100. I hit 100 doing the XP strat, and now we're just messing around.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
It's okay if I die.
Kulamak. Darkness walls. Mortal. Arise, my children.
Where'd the guy go? This shit again.
Feed.
It says. This phase is annoying on this setup because we don't have movement
Give your
flask,
soul to me.
and you can't actually move skill to
Kulamak.
pop them that easily.
Feel death's grip. Mortal.
Only two?
Hello.
We technically do have more nightmare maps. Kitten hates dying, has died. Oof. Mods that increase pack size. Honestly, I would not use an Astrolab on this farming strat. Well, you could, but the point of sack decks is it's a fast thing to do. So honestly, I don't know. I guess it wouldn't hurt to put on an Astrolab if it's cheap enough that just like the loot at the end pays off for it, but it's definitely not necessary. Probably just some generic one that doesn't add any league mechanic. Is there a ritual one though? Because we basically take all the ritual scalers besides the... Well, we don't use scarabs. I don't know. I didn't really think about Astrolab. You could experiment with the ritual one. See if that's worth doing. Oh my
Must
god.
have time to gather my will.
I just throw in 8 mod maps. All 8 mod maps have pretty good pack size. You don't have to worry. If you're putting in an 8 mod map, you're gonna get good pack size.
Death will never come for an immortal. Mortal.
I wouldn't worry about. Well, obviously feel free to optimize it further, but don't do optimizations if it's gonna slow you down. These optimizations better not slow the map down too much.
Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, darkness swarms. Mortal. Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, mortal. Arise, my children.
Oh, this shit again. Come on.
Feed.
Can I just ignore them and beat this? No, I can't.
Give your soul to me.
Oh, this is cursed.
Kulamak. Arise, my children. Feed.
Nice. Triple. This was very high quant though. These are all going to be high quant. These are 8 mod maps. Are you doing the stock deck farming? What are you doing on that? The build you're playing, Order of Cthulhu, is super good for my stock deck farm.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Breach farm, true. That's also good farm. It's up to you. You can, if you enjoy a build, keep putting money into it. You definitely don't have to on RF. There's only so much power you can get on that build.
Death forces even the most determined of despots to pass the crown.
This is less recovery rate. That's very annoying. But I can't reroll it. It's corrupted, so.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile. You have been captured. You will be a survivor. You will be a survivor. We are friends.
Death will never come for an immortal.
I must have time to
Your soul burns.
You have to fight a boss, true. Well, in that case, it might be best to make a second build that can. Well, that has different strengths, right?
Arise, my children.
If it feels that bad, maybe you want your second build, or when you have a particularly shitty boss,
Feel
you could just swap the character.
your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
Where is this mob? What the fuck? Is it over here? It's right here.
Kulamak. Arise, my children.
Oh, this. Come on.
Feed. Mortal.
Gonna die 100% right here. No regen.
Your soul burns for me. Kulama darkness swarms, mortal. Arise, my children.
You reek of imperfection.
Yes. Nice. This was 230 quant. Added elemental damage from non-caster wand mods. So like instead of this saying lightning damage to spells, it just says added lightning. Why do you say quant doesn't matter, Grimmer? Because when we were calculating this, the 3 frag has higher quant than 2 frags, which is higher quant than 1 frag. So quant seems like it matters. Quant has historically mattered. My data says that quant matters. Although it could just be I haven't done enough maps.
Hello.
We don't know, so it's changed, Starzy. Grimmer, have you tried doing it with 0 quant? I admittedly have not. Because you can remove all the quant from a map. Oh, Hens, something you can do that will dramatically improve your damage. For the level 1, get greater volley or greater multiple projectiles, and for the extra, get greater chain. Greater chain, like, it's an absolutely massive multiplier to your damage. That didn't even exist last league. You should have more damage this league than last league. That more than compensates for any loss from the greater gems, I think. You got 3 frags from that, Starzy? How often did you get 3 frags?
Death will never come for
Was it rare?
mortal.
Oh, Starzy, did you ever get 1 fragment? Oh, you only did 1, okay.
Your soul burns.
You can't use that, Jacob. It doesn't do anything. That's like for attacks only. It's for if the wand hits the enemy.
Kulama mortal.
It's just bad. Just roll over it.
Feed. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
The vol portion of Spark hits very, very low. Doesn't do very much damage at all. I'm sure it's possible, but is it efficient? I don't know.
Your soul burns for me.
Doubtful.
Kulama, arise, my children. Feed. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Kulama, mortal. Arise, my children.
I remember a few leagues ago, Z-Tick, what was it? It was like 300 something divine orbs dropped naturally equals, on average, you'll get 1 mirror. Do you remember that stat? I wonder if it's still the same. Probably, right? Because it seems like a lot of people are dropping them. We dropped 3 this time. Nice. Was that more than 300? I don't remember what it was.
Hello.
Wasn't it close to 300 though? This is LA Reflect. Life is yes. Oops. Seven Sacred? There's no way. Sacred is like over 20, I think. I could be wrong. I remember in Affliction League, I was dropping so many Sacred Orbs. Switching to that skill? That's crazy. Nice. Oh my god, what is happening? There's like an invincibility shrine there. Wait, no, that's not invincibility. Increase AoE and AoE damage, true.
Death will never come for an immortal. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, arise, my children. Feed, mortal. Darkness swarms.
Oh no, I didn't pop them soon enough.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Kulamak. Darkness swarms. Arise, my children. Feed.
2 frogs, true.
Your soul burns
I
for
mean, if you ever got 1 frog.
Give your soul to me.
I even got 1 frog at 6 mod map.
Kulamak, mortal. Arise, my children.
Too. I don't know if 2 frogs is lucky. Well, I'm getting minimum 2 frags, except for like 1 out of 50 maps, I got 1 frag.
Hello.
It was quite low rolled, that map. Not regen, not running that. I guess on these that are bricks, I could run these with no previc, no suffix, because then I can run the bricks, right? Let's see with that. I was gonna sell those, but actually, it makes more sense to try 0 quant. Hey, power chug. We're what the fuck? Oh no, this is reflect. We're doing bossing for fun.
Exile, you are a welcome omen.
I must have time to gather my will.
Death will never come for an immortal. Mortal.
One scarab? True. Yeah, that's a good point.
Your soul burns for me.
This is nightmare map farming. We'll get a video on it tomorrow. We are farming the splinters, or the fragments. This map here gives, on average, the most money per map. I made a spreadsheet that shows the average expected profit for each of the 5 different maps. This one or Citadel, I think. I forget. Devouring and Blazing for this one.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Kulamak, mortal. Darkness falls. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, arise, my children.
Double Devour. We farmed 60 of these fragments already. 60-40 split. That's actually pretty crazy, isn't it? We're getting the good one more than the bad one. No, this is all maps I've just made over the course of the last week. I just haven't been selling them. Actually, I sold a lot of them, though. We stopped selling them a few days ago because I was lazy. These were 8 modded because we were doing 8 mod farming. That's how I got them. When I run out of maps, honestly, we're going to have enough data to stop. I'm not going to buy more. Honestly, I might have wanted to stop already, except for the fact that I want to get all the money I can out of my maps. I appreciate the offer, but I'm getting a little sick of doing this. It's a struggle to do this last 15 or so. How to farm the Citadel maps? I mean, how to farm this on Citadel instead? Citadel, you make bad money. This number at the bottom is like what you can expect on average to make. Well, actually, it's this number times 2. So I'm making like 200 chaos per map expected. Citadel is 60. Abomination 63. Fortress is 52. Sanctuary 74. This is like by far the best. It's because both splinters are... Should have respect out of the defensive stuff. It is noticeably worse when I have to do this reflect stuff. I'll do it right now, actually.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile. The first ones look upon this capture with pride. Great job, exile. You hunt well. I now will take the captured beast to the menagerie.
Black nonsense. Bro. I used to love mines. I used to play mines every league. I do like self-cast now. I don't know. I've grown away from miners. Self-cast, I think, needs a buff though. Hopefully we get a buff next league.
Arise, my children. Feed.
Oh, shit.
Your soul burns.
And it's just a general filter. There's nothing, zero specific to my build. It's just trying to hide the bad stuff.
Arise, my children. Feed.
3? That's crazy. So you've never dropped one fragment, Starty, with those scarabs?
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
Well, maybe I'm trolling then. Got 2. You know what? I'm gonna use those scarabs for a few maps. All of these next ones I don't really want to do the mods of them, so let's get those scarabs. Textural, sinistral. 3 fragments. But I want to see how many. But you can run the bricked ones with Dextral and Sinistral, because I want to see. Maybe I'm doing these 8 modded for absolutely no reason. Maybe I'm just gonna get 3 fragments with this too. If it's true, that would be good information.
Great job, Exile. I now
Death
will
will
take the
never
captured
come
beast
for
to
an
the
immortal.
That'd be crazy if you just do these with your mappers and you get all your fragments back. That's crazy. Are they always gonna finish the map though? Sometimes they don't finish the map.
Your soul burns for me.
I must have time to gather.
Kulamak, mortal. Arise, my children. Feed.
Wait, I have 40% quantity just from the passive tree.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Kulamak, mortal. Arise.
The thing is, it doesn't speed up these things that much to do 0 quant. It just means
Feed.
weaker builds can do this.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, mortal. Arise, my children.
Oh, 3! Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? ID the map and run it? Yeah, that's fair.
Death will never come for an immortal. Feel death.
It seems like quant might no longer affect it. What does Influence Scarab do?
Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, mortal. Arise, my children. Feed.
I mean, Influence Scarab of Hordes? Why would I want that on this?
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, mortal. Arise, my children. Feed.
If that doesn't hurt, it doesn't.
Give your soul to me. Kulamak. Feel death's grip.
I don't. I've dropped it. I dropped one earlier today. Wait, you mean the black one? What is Jin Barrier? The black barrier, whatever the key is? Or is that something else? Yeah. We've been dropping that today. We're just unlucky.
Greetings.
I actually think quantity maybe doesn't affect it. That's crazy. Oh, not in any meaningful way, at least.
Death forces even the most determined of despots to pass the crown.
I don't like that. I think quantity should have some sort of impact. Maybe there should be some way to scale it. Difficulty.
Death will never come for an immortal. Mortal.
You reek of imperfection.
Kulamak. Feel death's grip. Mortal.
I must have time to gather my will.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. Arise, my children. Feed. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Kulamak. Mortal. Arise, my children.
Hello.
I'm gonna delete these for a second and I'll add them back in. How do you delete rows? So with those deleted, 3 fragments is 185 quant. 2 fragments is 180 quant. So honestly, basically the same. It's 5 difference. I don't think that means anything. Especially when you look at these 40 quant, it's you're still getting very similar results, which is drastically lower. A good flask choice. Well, actually, if you use the most recent PoB that came out, I don't use any flasks anymore. But on a budget, Um. So you have life, you have mana, you have evasion, you have quicksilver, and you have onslaught. That's probably your 5 flasks.
Death will never
Exclamation
come for an
regex.
immortal.
You just spelled it wrong. R-E-G-E-X.
Must have time to gather my will.
Make sure you grab the one that's for Shock Nova, not the one for Peacock. There's 2.
Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, darkness swarms. Mortal.
Mage Blood dropped bricked. How many flasks? 2 or 3?
Your soul burns for me.
That's fucked up.
Give your soul to me. Kulamak,
Rare? Oh my god, that's even worse.
feed. Give your soul to me. Kulamak, mortal.
I have no idea of Azul's. Is that what they do?
Hello.
Is the bottleneck not the actual skill gem itself though? Getting a alt quality skill gem?
めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。
I don't know.
ありがとうございます。
I would imagine those are rarer than the coins to put something on it.
Love hunting. Up you go, little beast. Away.
Death will never come for an immortal. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak.
If you're playing a skill that's not alt quality, probably it's going to be cheaper.
Feed. Give your soul to me.
Nice for the sub.
Kulamak.
Camo crop poster.
Mortal.
Must
Give your soul to me. Kulamak. Arise, my children.
Yeah, obviously quant does not matter. This is very obvious. Because we're doing like very, very low quant right now. Unbelievable.
Hello.
Just run the rest of these at 40 quant. Just to get more of a sample size. Even though these are technically easily runnable at 8 mod. Just want to see if we can avoid dropping one frag.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt. You are stupid beast.
Death will never come for an immortal. Kulamak, feel death's grip. Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Kulamak, darkness falls. Mortal. Give your soul to me. Kulamak, arise, my children.
I think it's quite a bit faster on 0 mods. And the maps are already pretty fast. Loot filter for when you start Alk and Go. No, I don't. I have my endgame filter, which I'm using right now, and I have the leveling filter. But if the leveling the leveling filter has its own endgame section, it transitions into an endgame filter. It's especially when you get to T16 maps, it does start hiding quite a bit of stuff, but it shows more bubblegum currency. If the leveling filter is still showing too much, but you feel like the endgame isn't showing enough,
Death will never come.
I don't have a middle ground. We're not hiding anything too crazy on this endgame. But I guess we are hiding Chaos Orbs.
Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. Arise, my children. Feed. Your
The
soul
stack deck
burns
strat is
for
really
me.
good, but it is hard. Just keep that in mind. It's hard. You do need to have invested in defense. Like, preferably either
Burns for me.
evade or block. They both sort of work the same for that strat.
To me.
My opinion, evade's a little easier to get, but either one's fine.
Feel death's grip. Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Kolamak, arise, my children. Feed.
It's very good, yes. Peacock is... It pierces the proximity shields.
Mortal.
Also, it naturally scales both block and evasion. Oh shit, we got one frag. What the fuck? I think they're... Well, I don't know. I have no idea if Quant affects it, to be honest. That doesn't prove anything. We definitely are not getting 3 frags very often with low quant. Where is this? Shrine buff every 10 seconds. Is it good? I don't know. Seems okay.
Not be hunted, exile. We will friends beast until
You have 2 random shrines at all times. But then that means you can't really use the shrine belt because half the time those are going to be like, well, not half the time, but there's going to be overlap, right? And they don't stack. Or will it give you always a different one?
you are captured.
Like, you can literally just mod shrines onto your maps and then you get that.
Never come for an immortal.
I feel like most of my strats I just have the shrine nodes anyways. There's not that many important points on the tree. I guess this works for bossing though.
Your soul burns for me. Kolamak. Feel death's grip. Mortal. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Kolamak. Mortal.
You know, if GG compensates you for getting scammed, 100% no. They will never do that. I don't think there's ever been a case where they did that.
Feed.
Like, people will die in hardcore due to, like, bugs, and they are not going to fix that either. I don't think they've ever done that.
Give your soul to me.
Sorry that happened to you.
Kolamak. Darkness swarms.
The best you could do is report him, and if enough people report him, he probably gets banned. 2. I remember that.
Hello.
The clip of I'm Exiled dying to that. And even then, he had to make a new character. They're not gonna remake that. You gotta be careful when you trade. TFT will not give you your items back. No.
Death will never come for an immortal.
I must have time to
Mortal. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. Mortal. Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak. Feel death's grip.
I don't understand why they would have made it so quant doesn't matter so you can use these scarabs. That's just wild to me.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Kulamak. Feel death's grip. Arise, my children.
You got one frag 3 times in a row? Why am I not getting that? That's good to know, though. That's bad. If you're getting one frag 3 times in a row, that's pretty bad. Oh, wait. Wait, this was one frag. I just got one frag. Okay, it definitely does. It does do something then. Right? Now I've had 2 maps that gave me one frag. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. One frag is like 1/3 of what you could.
Hello. Greetings.
Probably worth not using them if you don't. Yeah. I'm actually getting less than 2 average. It's more likely to get 1 frag than it is to get 3, according to my data. It's 1.8 versus 2.4. If it's not, if I don't use the scarabs, I get 2.4 on average. If I do use the scarabs, it's 1.8. It's interesting. Gotta do more of these though. You're getting deleted by a large pack of ranged mobs. You need to evade cap. It's not too difficult to evade cap on our build. You just need to craft a good body armor and do the other couple things that I mentioned in the video. And obviously, when you're running into something crazy, you press the Valgrace.
Death will never come for an immortal. Mortal. your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, mortal. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Kulamak, mortal.
Oh wow, we finally got this thing. I only got one fragment again. What? That's crazy. Oh no. Okay.
Greetings.
We deleted the helmet too.
Love hunting.
Death will never come for an immortal. Kulamak, arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Kulamak, arise, my children. Feed. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Kulamak, feel death's grip. Arise, my children.
We got a 3 now. Dang.
Hello.
2 more maps left and then we're done. We're free from this prison. 71 devouring, 54 blazing. YouTube does not have a regex. I don't know how to do chat commands in YouTube.
Your soul burns for me.
He can't even copy that because I have it so the stuff on screen doesn't show the bot commands response. Because I think that would just be like really hard to, I don't know, just be annoying. It'd be annoying for me. Card strat, it's faster. The card strat, you just want to go as quickly as possible. I don't think having slightly better altars is a good enough reason to do Jungle Valley. It's not like that big of a deal, and that map is just so much bigger. Also, another benefit of it being small is I find that the monsters will just be naturally standing inside the rituals, so you're gonna get more cards on average from the rituals because there's not so much space for those guys to be standing anyways. But realistically, you could do it on any map and it's going to be a really good strategy. If you prefer any layout in particular, maybe you have a good div card on there or something, like feel free to just do it on that. It's not going to make or break it. Oh, we got the helmet again. Devouring and Blazing. Unlucky.
Death will never come for an immortal. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, mortal. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kulamak, mortal. Give your soul to me. Kulamak, feel death's grip.
No, I use them.
Mortal.
No, I use them. It's just not shown in the hotbar because there's too many buffs up there. I'm just hiding the auras. I could show them here, but I guess I hide them because back in the day I used to play Aura Sacra Spark, and there'd be like just so much stuff up there. It would be meaningless. And I just never show them now. All right, we're done with this. Okay, so the final conclusion here is with completely scoured maps, we're getting on average 1.9, and then it's 2.5 with 6 to 8 mod. So you get like maybe half a fragment extra. We don't know for sure, but like that's what my data is showing. Which is like 50C. You make 50C more per map if you don't do that.
Hello.
Assuming that's not just RNG.
Hail.
I think my King's March is probably done now.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Should actually put that on. Convocation 20 qual.
Well,
Oh, a divine, nice. $11 div. Dang. I feel pretty unlucky then.
yes. Yes.
1, 2,
The perfect
3,
excuse
4,
to see
5,
Danny.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I wonder if my other guy can do 8 mod yet. Let's see. I don't know if these guys are strong enough. 1, 1, 1. Oh, they can. Nice. 5, 6. Nice. My last set definitely can't though. Right. Oh. I'm gonna take a break now. Tomorrow, maybe we do some of these fragments. I don't know. Or maybe I just sell them when we do Legion. We'll see. See how I feel. I kind of want to do mapping. Okay, I'm gonna raid my buddy Scrimps. I'll catch y'all later. We'll do a video on boss rushing. This better than stack decks? I don't know. Stack decks is more fun. Good night, guys. See ya later.